Okay, hi people. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope everyone's doing good. It might be an hour later for some of you in the world because yeah. Just cause yeah. But I hope everyone's doing good. But yeah, it's a little, might be a little weird for some people because of daylight savings. But other than that, just kind of wanted to be like, hey, hope everyone's doing good. And yeah, we're just gonna get into things very soon. We're gonna try and do the rest of Hildibrand for Realm Reborn. And just see how that goes. While we listen to this. You know what? We're gonna loop this. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing really swell and enjoy these 4 looping songs pretty much from Bravely Default. But yeah, I guess I should start with the disclaimer after wishing everyone good days and say that the series is a little different from regular Final Fantasy XIV stuff, so it's not going to be like a usually not going to be more of a gameplay video, but like a compilation of moments, and not exactly New Game Plus for the time being. But, you know, today's going to be just slightly different to temper expectations, because I'm doing Hildibrand for the first time, so this may differ from actual series, but it's pretty much what we do here. I don't really reveal where I am or anything like that, but yeah, at least for not the time being. So yeah, that's about all I want to say, and I hope everyone's really good and enjoys the non-spoiler, you know, experience, everything like that, all that jazz. Also, I'm kind of perturbed because every time I've changed my title recently, it gets rid of all of my tags, and I'm like, why? I want no spoiler. Yeah. Ring a bell! But it's fine. Don't worry. I'm sorry. I like Ring a Bell. He's good. Okay. But yeah, again, I hope everyone's doing good. Well, if we just watch the cutscene, except with this music in the background, would this change your perspective on the cutscene? Let's do that. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay, I'll change over right when it gets to the cutscene. I mean, it would be funny. Maybe. Just like unfitting music. But yeah, again, I hope everyone's having a really great day today. I'm just super ready to get into things. Yeah, we're gonna put this on. I'm just gonna see how long I feel like I can do, like, watching this. And we're gonna get into things. I also might BRB for a second, but not too long. Dia? I think it was the last one. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Okay. I'll leave you all with this and just... It's a little too apt. Sorry, the meteor should be funny. Okay, I'll be back. I was gonna do something for a second, but I was just gonna watch this in the background and just see how long I can do this. Okay, see y'all in a little bit. They chained too many special moves. Oh no! That's what happened here. I think there's a lot of magic casters that use too many special moves. I think that's why Bahamut's here. That'd be my guess. No, they used a tier. They used a tier 3. Oh no, they used rejuvenation. It's too much. Okay. I do want to say I loved when I walked in and the Bahamut meteor exploded right at like the conclusion to a song, pretty much. I really liked it. Oh no. No. The white mage special didn't work. How could this happen to us? I can't believe Astrologian didn't work right. Really, if you think about it, they're just Astrologian with a staff. Let's not worry about that stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's switch on over. Enough silliness. Let's get into more silliness instead. I think it would be good. I don't know why I decided like doing this, but I did. So here we are. It kind of does. That is true. Kind of does. Okay, I could listen to forever for this, but I can't. I can't. Okay. Let's just get back into things. That ain't dumb, ring a bell. That's ring a bell, ring a bell. Okay. Don't know why there's a dumb variant. Anyways, let's get going with things, shall we? Probably should. That might be pretty nice. Okay. So let's just bop. There we are. Okay. With disclaimers and silliness out of the way, let's get back to Hildibrand, the serious stuff. I do want to make sure my title is correct, right? I do want to make sure. Because never again. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. There we go. I'll forever hate Salamander Oil. Okay, let's get going, shall we? Let's get going into playing 14. Okay. All right. Way cool. Gotta use salamander oil fast. Tender fingers. I hate it. I hate it. I also don't like the idea of Sonic using salamander oil on Hildibrand. It should not be a usable item. It should be a discardable item. It really should. I hate it. Absolutely disgusted. Okay, we're good, and 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 we're good. Look at how good. Okay, so last time what happened, for people who don't know, is that we met Greg. Greg really likes his blades. Greg's a really cool dude. Unfortunately, he had a couple of weak swords and a chicken. The chicken was the obvious kryptonite. And we did a trial, which I didn't expect. And then I remembered afterwards, oh my gosh, my friend told me that. How do I have such a miraculous way to forget things at times when it's convenient? I swear it's not on purpose. Anyways, we're going to continue by seeing what happens after the vase incident and see what happens with Hildibrand, because we saw a lot of flexing and it's like, can a gentleman find true love? So, let's see how it works out for someone who's an asexual like me. Or on the asexual spectrum, not an asexual in nature. That doesn't mean I can't have romantic attractions or like, you know, other types of attractions, but I mean, it's just different. Anyways, let's go. Also, hope you're doing good, Radical Beans. I just realized I didn't say that. Hope you're having a nice day. And whoever's looking around. But yeah. I say whoever because I always assume that there's someone possibly looking around. And then it's like, oh, they're welcoming me. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Let's see what you have to say here, Ellie. Okay. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. Oh, yeah. This girl named Arabelle, daughter of one Master Gigarumu, a prominent member of the East Eldrin Trading Company. Her eyes and hair are the most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Ooh, I like the color blue. I wonder what shade it is. Her purported beauty, I should say. I see. None have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden will never set foot outside of the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you. To the heir of the Brigoom. Wow. The Brigoom? Where's the M? The Brigair Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be, I was about to say bribe. They're not bribing, unless they are bribing for a marriage. I don't know, though. I'm not in the situation yet. We'll be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I could not be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father's already in Costa del Sol, overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss out on, and you're welcome to come along. Hell yeah, Ellie. Pretty cool. I don't know why you walked that way when we could, like, I don't know. Take this boat. You don't have to walk. You can't even walk to an island. Don't worry, I've tried. It hasn't worked out. Unless you consider walking back and forth on a boat a million times as walking to an island. But it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't know why I came up with that on the spot, but here we are. Okay, so let's make our way to Costa del Sol. Now, the only reason why I'm doing this is that, yes, I could teleport there. However, I could also save, like, 20 gil. That is also a possibility. Or wait. Wait, why? There's a reason I went to... It's fine. I was like, what? But... Just my brain's like, why though? Okay. Let's go. I don't want to see all these names. Okay, we're going. I don't want to see as many people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's go. Let's go. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's go. Get me out of here. It's too laggy. No, don't do it. Fisherman. I need some fresh fish. Don't you dare perform the bee's knees in front of me. It's too wonderful of a dance. It's the one that a lot of people like using for some reason, but I mean it isn't any you know. Ooh. That's a cool tiger boy. It isn't any you know. I mean, truly this is the best dance. There's no mistaking it. The fact I didn't have this earlier is surprising when I used to collect dances when I was first starting to start the game. I'm like, I want all of them, and then I never figured out about this one. You know, I could have done all the quests like someone who would be looking for it, but it's fine. We only spent 120 to go here rather than 400. I say that's a win in my book. I have a feeling we're going to be closer to the quest anyways. I don't know where that one is. I'm not going to lie. I don't have that one either. I probably should though. This is Master Guguremu of the East Alden Trading Company and father... Oh, okay, this one isn't the bad one. And father of the bride. Let's see what he can tell us. Oh! I see. We'll also be talking about beast tribes later too. Yeah. We'll talk about all that stuff in due time. That's going to be fun. Okay, talked in. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. I beg your pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter of the Mithril Eye. If I might just have a moment of... Ah, yes, the two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you have come to me to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept Arabella safe to this day. To see her whisked away by me by some fly-of-the-night rogue, I have spared no expense in securing the best protection for the money that money can buy. But are they safe from Hildibrand? Not in like a dangerous sense, but like power-wise. That's a question. Oh, it's a shark. Nice seeing you back there, shark. Do you usually swim back there? I'm sure it's fine. There they go. The brass blades of Gerbrea, an elite unit of most of the lethal swordsmen, the Sultanate. They say one of them caused a man's heart to burst out just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief would be his last. The thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen. Or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Bling! Don't call me out. That's how I do my glasses. Actually, don't do it by the middle. That is entirely impractical. You will smudge your glasses. But I get it though, it's also a thing. But it bugs me to do it personally. It's still fine. Yeah. Consulting Inspector Braden. Your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, do you propose? I've promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending festivities. To rain on my word would have dire implications for the family's trade. The proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well. Let's see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I'll not tolerate any disturbances. Are you sure it's safe enough to send them off? Okay. Going with this. Committing. Randomly. Such a touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after you slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that we can catch the thief around this time? A man may boast 1,000 faces, but a single modest operandi, and it's painfully obvious. A letter of challenge. A precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad of daylight. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless, he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella in the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Why is he doing this for free, by the way? Arabella's betrothed, Arabella's betrothed, Vanes, would be the obvious target for a thief. So too will his father, Morgant. Nalto and his wife, Sania, the guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage, where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gegarumu himself. Finally, we have Lewinhart, the steward of Gregamu's estate, and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. They all have key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the phantom thief leaks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter the suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Wait, what? Wait, that was Hildibrand? I didn't even realize that. Hildibrand Manderville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away.
The pleasure's mine. Convening Inspector Braden. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a preliminary undercover investigation work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defeat the Maiden's honor as only a Mandeville can.
I like the cod on his hair. Does he realize there's still a fish on his head? I mean, he does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? No. Good, Inspector. I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let's put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. I hope he has the cod on the entire time, please. Me, your assistant. Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. It shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do not try to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the time for luxury. Why do I always read those inverse? Let's not worry about it. Please tell me he still has a fish on his head. No, he's gone. He's disappeared. Oh, good. Aww. The fish added a lot. The fish oil probably helped his hair too. If that's even possible, but if it is not by fate's whimsy that I have been reunited here today, friend. You were destined to be by my side as I apprehend the fiend and defend the fair maiden's virtue. Well said. Is it well said? It's been said. Inspector Braden seems to be taking a liking to you. You should be proud, as you can see by his treatment of someone we know. A man doesn't suffer fools lightly. We can say that. Sure. About right. Let me take a sip of water. Talk to good elf man. I like elves. I almost considered being an elf when I started playing, but then I wanted to be something short. Definitely the two I was possibly keying in for was, I think, Elven, Aura, and then Rothgar. But the only problem was that there wasn't a female Rothgar. If there was, I think I might have made DM that. Because I wanted it to be DM from Animal Crossing. So, yeah. Again, for people who don't know, this OC is based off of my Animal Crossing OC, and then now they're kind of like a conglomerate for personality. Just same personality, different place. Well, in a sense. some things are directly inspired, but it's not like... Anyways, it's like not the exact same thing pretty much. It's like, I vaguely have Diem, you know, born on an island. Which is kind of similar to being like, hey, like, Diem in Animal Crossing lived on an island, so it's like some sort of connection. Anyways, yeah. You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon is suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. Before we proceed, what might I call you? Professional kisser? I'm kidding. Why does that come up every once in a while? I blame Phoenix Wright. I really do. Ever since the kissing incident happened, I've never been the same. Never have. An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. But answer me this, Diem. Oh, I wish I could have picked a name. Answer me this, Diem. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Duralida, stole off the tree blade. Was there anything about your the foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? That is for me to know. Ooh, competition. Identical appearance. The perfect manners would fit if it was in front of Godbert, which it was. She did look exactly like her. But I do want to see what he says about me when I say that is for me to know. You keep your observations to yourself. That, or you have none of import. Either way, I can respect a woman who would listen instead of speak. Fuck yeah, that's me in a nutshell. Sometimes. But I also stream, so that gives a few indications. But yeah. There are two aspects of the Phantom Thief's costume that drew interest. First, the utter perfection of the physical disguise. And the second was the mask that I used to hide. Anyways, reference over. Though inspection of the mask...
I didn't even see the mask part. I forgot.
There was a mask. There were hiding under the mask by disguise. Do. There we go. Reference to come full circle. The mask was left behind at the scene of a tiny prism sewn into fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. This, however, was secondary to concern to me. For the moment, from movements to mannerisms, to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Durella, he was her. Such a feat cannot be accomplished by magical trickery alone. Yeah, that requires a lot of data, or you're literally like Ditto. Either way. There's a pendulum there. You know, it's just like, okay, there's a lot. We're heading with a, we're dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on ample powers of disguise. He studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. If it was actually Hildibrand disguised as someone else, that would be amazing. I hope that happens. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studies his target before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even the closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago. When the preparations for the banquet began, this would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. Yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of the Phantom, DM. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? The mask. I can say I will not say again. I feel like it's not going to be the brass blade or one of our guests. I feel like it's going to be something different. that... You're right. Is that what a Manderville man would do? It's a great question. If it's a spoiler, no. If it's a reference, sure, why not? Okay, I will ask, do they impact something, yes or no? I suppose. Okay. Then I guess let me know. Oh? That well makes me think things. Oh. Oh, so it affects just what he tells you. Okay. I hear a crafter in the background. It sounds ominous. Who would craft in this area? The crafters always stick to the city or near the crafting beast tribes. I guess we're just gonna go with... You know what? I'm just gonna go with what I think. Because I want it to be Hildibrand. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Gosh, that's really good language. You know what? Let's see if I get right anyways. I'm just like, but I'm like, it does. It's Hildibrand. I had hoped you would prove more insightful, and yet it matters not. For the answer is self-evident. Our thief's first target, one of the brass blades of Gerbera. Strong in number, few in words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa's soul for a man. You see, that would make sense, but do you think that they would have enough backsteps to realize that maybe that's too obvious and they hide as something else and it's a big brain chase? But yeah, not saying anything, it's just... Oh, okay, never mind then. Okay. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for 3 days past. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless, the poor man is lying naked in the ditch not far from here. Now, that supports a lot. Unless it's a cover. Unless it was Hildibrand. Hildibrand did disguise as one of the brass blades. We do need to remember this. He did disguise as one of them. You know what? I guess we'll see. I hope my theory's right because it's sounding more and more like it's not, well, it's not too much of a possibility, but I mean, yeah, okay. In addition to the general security duties, each of the brass blades have been assigned to serve as a bodyguard for one or two more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, likely as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry an unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. All right then. Are they telling me to go down there? Like that outskirt? Like skirt? Skirt, 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 skirt? Jeez! That's more than that. Well, I guess it's the outskirts. Oh. I wonder if that person needs help. They're doing it. They can do it. You can do it. Here's a heal. There you go. Funny summoner heal. Excellent. You're one of the far less competent assistants, or you are one of the less incompetent assistants I've worked with. I like how this man's complimenting me. I am enjoying it. Thank the gods. Please, free me before these chains before the snipers eat me alive. There. Now tell me what you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. Imagine how funny it would be if this person was actually the person in disguise. I'm big braining this too much. I need to stop. I need to stop. I'm stopping. We just arrived in Costa del Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Gugu Remu gave us our orders. Who we would be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack in the back of my head. When I came to it, I was stripped to my skivies. Much too much changering of those who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Gugu Remu. Well, what was your charge? Memory's a bit hazy, but... one was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was a Lalafellan gent from Limsa. Yalto Nalto. Try your best to remember. Were there any other guests from whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also a steward, Lewenhart. I was to review him once this, wow. Get that like bad talking out. I was to review him with the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgant, Yalto Nalto, and Lewenhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proven astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city, into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol and return the investigation. Go ahead of me, and for the love of gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause any more trouble in my absence. He'll do it more if you... Okay, you know what? That's motivation. I'm gonna try and do the right answer from now on, then. That's motivation enough. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, there he is. What are you gonna say, Ellie? Has anything happened? Inspector Braden seems to have taken a liking to you. Oh, yep. Oh, there you are, friend. and not a moment too soon. I was about to commence an investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your Inspector Braden's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Yeah. Morgant, Yalto Nalto, and the steward Lewin Hart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered all of them exceptionally suspicious from the start. The Lapis Maiden in danger. We cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, friend. The inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha ha ha! If he had hoped to nab a fiend for himself, he should have not simplified the task for me too. Or so. I could have left it there! Ah, but there's one of our suspects standing suspiciously under the canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask off your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Calmly walks over. Sure, this is the person. All I have done to raise Arabella to a beautiful woman has been in anticipation for this day. I have never been more proud to call her my call myself her father. I'm Vanes, heir to the chairmanship and brigadier consortium. And who exactly are you again? I'm sorry. I just realized I don't particularly care. Shit, I don't care about you either. Go fuck yourself. Nice to meet you. It's the delivery moogle. They're the spy. Luckily, the lucky father of the groom-to-be, or the fiend who stands solely in the maiden's virtue, in a matter of moments all shall be revealed. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives, in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you might record every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley. Hand down from Manderville men from ages past, to reveal our foe. I can think of few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would ya? There we go. Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your drawing fans will not miss a word. Capital. This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now, behold, as I ensnare our prey in a web of words leading to inevitable demise. Good day, Master Guguremu. A fine day it must be. For you of all, allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations to the betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabelle. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. You? Just in the seven hells are you anyways. Guards! Ha ha! Now, all your chocobos, Garmo. Realize the land. This is Hildibrand's agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of phantom thieves, have we? I reckon we owe you a man's gratitude. Aye, Vanes. Phantom thief. Banderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty. Indeed, I have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete-fashioned youth. Most suspicious. Chokeslam him. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. Just a quick glance. Ha ha! That's me, Veins. Ever claimed the face of danger? Truly is a father's son. A warrior of Brigham Construm, and a worthy match of your daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity with our families. Or family, I should say. Which reminds me, Master Veins. Artabella asked me to convey her gratitude for you, the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket. It was nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasure in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Ha ha ha! Damn, that's some confidence. Time-honored Mandeville art of parley? You could sleep with the fishes. Now had Morgan not spoke on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Ha 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 ha! Let's not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding to the master plan. I sought only to earn the earnest of the families before confronting Yalto Nalto and Lurid Heart, who would have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Okay, let's go then. It's over there. Here. Okay. That's action noises. Bow, 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 bow. Yalto Noto and Lewin Hart. One of the two wears a mask, but which? With words, all will be revealed. Sure. Oh, I'm looking forward to meeting Miss Arabella. There are many a song is sung of her beauty. Mind you, there was a song too sung of me in a day. Oh, in my day, not in a day. Renting out Master Gangaru's private property would be most unthinkable for most. But Gil talks. Neither of Brigare's... I can't pronounce consortum fast. Nor the East Aldenard Trading Company are in danger of running their coffers dry. Okay, let's go then. It's optional dialogue out of the way. I've not seen your faces around here. We're at the East Alternate Trading Company, are we? Why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Alternate Trading Company. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell. Is the Lapis maiden as lovely as they say? Satana here is no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on years. No offense intended, my dear. Kick him. Oh, but where are the manners? Yalto Nalto, or the Begirt Custodium, and this is my wife, Sainana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this one will be a joining of a family businesses. Could be happening at a better time, with all the manner of fellow beasts and beastmen taking name in our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuff was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, a lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I would dice them up myself and put them in a salad out of... We've heard of the Mandragoras, haven't we? But of course, I once spent a year honing the mind and body with the first of Ralgar. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred Martra Whatsits a day. I'm sorry? What does that mean? And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mangoras, yes? I would kill you to read the Mythorali and educate yourself from time to time. Fear not. They are but a rumor. Fearsome lot as they are. Rumor has it that they'll not rest till every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why they struck the ladder here just days ago, our supplies were decimated. Fear not, my lady. There is an arranged for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely home some time ago. That guy's kind of suspicious. Loonheart seems a little suspicious to me. Settle down, Sanea. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how the meat is bad for a figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads. Criminy. None of these were suspects in the least. But we must not give up hope. Least he is the man of many faces. Have the last laugh. Where there is a will, there's a gentleman's to find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly or the Lapis Maiden may not be the only one who comes to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign is a quick mind, I'm sure, but where was I? Give up hope? He's the many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the inspector's intended meaning. Yeah, it doesn't. It's pretty good, though. There's no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Braden will be back at any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate to the foodstuff of which Master Lowenhart spoke. Should we find any contradiction in his testimony, we shall consider the man of prime stake. Inspector Braden will be back before long. Come, Nashu. This is no time to delay. Let's see here. He trained with the Fist of Ralgar. Oh. I see. Power. Guess we'll see what that's like later. Sounds funny. I had no idea he was a monk. I would assume he has the power to not even need a class stone at this point, to be honest. Oh, my headphones died. Whoopsie. Let me change that. I was charging it last night. That was so weird. There we are. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Now there's water. Now there isn't. Now there's water. Is she just trying to pick up the water? I like Nashu. Nashu's great. I kind of like her a lot. Some of these coconuts don't look like coconuts. Is this happening again? Did you bring bombs again? I remember what happened to the first two. She is. She's a simple creature, and I really like her. These crates must contain the foodstuff from which Master Lowenhart spoke. At a glance, they do not appear to be particularly suspicious, but our investigation must not be deterred. She strangely is. She's a simple creature, but not the simplest creature, if that makes sense. She's not the simplest creature here. Crates of assorted foodstuff and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lowenhart spoke true? Ye gods! Are those the explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, they made him suspicious on purpose then. Okay. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see? And those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Why would you do that? Nashu, far be it for me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies. But what in the name of 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory the last time. And I just thought, does that mean I won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event, I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down there and concentrate on taking the notes, like the astute assistant you are. But the bombs... I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Braden is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now let us dispose of these things before the errant ember sends us all to the fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Braden, explode. A fiery demise. Got it! I get that one. Sure about that? I'm sure she's fine. The message will come through. Uh-oh. Don't look down, but someone has returned to an absolute worst possible time. Uh-oh. You two are supposed to keep an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? And the inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Brady come upon these explosives, the consequences would be even more dire. What just happened there? Oh, I accidentally pressed enter on my numpad with my chair. Whoops. That's why. Demon, I will just see to the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu. Let's return your creations once Inspector Braden has been let safely from the scene. Investigation calls us. We must heed its cry. Wow, wow. I'm glad I get to use the king's voice somewhere else. It's a nice change of pace. All we have to do is lure him away from those crates. That shouldn't be too difficult. Right? You underestimate the stupidity of Hildibrand, but also his big-brainedness as well. You know what? He is literally like big brain at times. But so much that it almost doubles through and makes it good. He's an enigma. somehow his things work out, even though in the weirdest of ways he is like almost helping the enemy like he did with Greg. Yeah. So Hildibrand has managed thus far to not destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Haha, indeed, but enough about Hildibrand. DM, I've been waiting to hear about your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... Excellent idea, Master Lily. Yes, that spot over there by the crate should suffice. There? Of all places? But surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I'm not here on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcomed privacy. Yes, Inspector, privacy indeed. Bloody hells, don't worry, DM. Figure out something to lead him clear of the bombs. I'm scared. I've never thought I had to unintentionally smuggle a bomb. This is interesting. I mean, it is true. You're not wrong. Also, the stick is still here. Is this going to have importance? Is this a plot stick? Okay, I'm going to sip some water. So I just realized, how much does this give you, money-wise? Oh, it gives you 700. Still pretty good. I think the tide's rising. We should really move to higher ground. The stick does have importance. It just means a bit of chill in the air. Perhaps we should go somewhere warm. I, for one, welcome the respite of the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Ah! Now, the question of the brass blade attacked by our quarry. I've identified 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yalto-Nalto, and Lewenhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping a watch over. Are you 2 listening? Wait. Oh. There's a coconut right there. I was like, wait a minute. I thought there was a coconut flying in the air. Of course, we are. Beg your pardon, Inspector. There's the fast, like, yeah, that's fine. I like the way they make your character emote in this. They're not afraid. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you are right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. I was about to say blowing up. I almost thought that was intentional. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. But there's no need. Wait here and I shall build us a fire. Why? Why? Ha ha ha! Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on this barren shores is infant small. Oh my gosh. He's gonna use that one stick on the beach. And a coconut or something. Yep, it is a plot point. The stick was the plot stick. Here we are. Small piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have flintstone on my person. That seems about right. That's a screenshot I'm gonna have to get for later. There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I cannot fathom a series of events that would lead to such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grasp on the fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for prosperity. Whee, it's flying. I see what's happening. What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. The bow. I feel the same. Could this be another challenge from a fiend? Oh, please. Of course it is. That raised eyebrows for a second. Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks like nothing like the usual card. See? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Me. I saw that sneeze. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. I can't believe all this built up to this elaborate setup. This is great. From just like 1.5 quests is great. Or basically 1 quest, actually. It is more direct than his previous challenges. But there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page. Confounding Inspector Braden will meet a fiery demise. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The miswording on that one is going to be the death of us. He's going to set off the bomb and then he's going to think, oh my gosh! Ah! Yup. Please sneeze the fire out somehow. Yep, that's about right. Oh my lord! This slow-mo is amazing. Can I say? This sequence is amazing. It bounced. This is so scary. What? Yeah. Oh. Gosh damn it. That surely didn't alarm anyone. Or immediately make us suspicious. Oh, there's only a few coconuts. Oh, wonderful. I'm gonna take the second of realization, then I'm gonna read the chat. You saw through the fiend's ruse. But how? Ah. Sometimes I hate my internet. That's great. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This is a normal stream. This is the first time we've crashed in a bit. Like the first time we've ever crashed on 14. And that's a surprising thing. Because it usually just crashes during regular games. I don't know why 14 has had the fortune of mostly being good, but now that I said that, I'm never going to be able to play this game again. My internet's going to explode. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. I'll look at stuff now. Yeah, in a way, the way that I've seen it is that they're less expressive with their mouths, but they're really expressive with their eyes. I think that's the trade-off. But yes, it is a normal stream. Also, hello, Xena. Hope you're enjoying your lurk. Okay. Now I'll read the thing that was said before, because gosh damn it, internet. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Hello, Arklink. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice day. Enjoy the extra night of sleep. Okay. Vigilance. Yes, vigilance is in order today. Yeah. I mean, pretty much. You did try to prevent a man from exploding. So that is some credit. What in the name of God, thou's teeth? Those vegetables cost a fortune if you ruined them. Ruined. Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see to the entire lot of you to rot in jail. Jail. That's another pronunciation for jail. I always forget. Okay, that's fine. We get sidetracked sometimes. We just got through the first two once, so it's all right. Is that a fish? I'm getting hungry. I really identify with Nashu. The past two quests are just being like, the water's coming and going and coming and going. I'm like, yeah, that's a mood. She's just completely departed attention. It's really great. I would ask how he survived an explosive at point blank range, but something tells me that one's more of a mystery, left better unsolved. Yeah. This man's lived 3 explosions. I don't know how he does it. Thanks to our quick thinking, the bombs are no more and the inspector is none the wiser. 'Tis a shame to see good food go to waste, though. Those coconuts look positively luscious. Luscious. I shouldn't say that out of context. Clearly, our thief has decided that my prodigious intellect presents the greatest threat to his schemes. Perhaps he is more clever than I have thought him. That makes sense. That would make a lot of sense. I feel. Okay. Let's look at Lunar. What's he doing? What are we doing? What's doing? What's going? I don't know what the sentence means. What was that terrible explosion come from the beach? Is everyone safe? I fear not. The fiend's artless attempts on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guguremu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods! This is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. What, are they from frickin' Orthard? The vegetables are in particular short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large. Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras. I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what matter of vegetables did they steal? The rarest import was an import from the Far East. Oh, hey, one of them was from Worthard. That's not where the coconuts were from, but hey, cool. I do not recall the name. And the very closely reassembled in Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you doused worry too much, Master Lewinhart. Our course of action is clear. We are only to storm into the den of the overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. We are only, if only there was a brave soul in our midst, with a want for talking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern of her own well-being. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, I, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver them to burning goods back to the rightful owner. You're a truly godsend, adventurer. The once Admiral and the Yellow Jackets have been in charge with defending the roads of Mandragoras. If anyone would have the knowledge of the current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Guguremu is likely to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. I don't feel safe around you, but I am interested to watch. I guess let's go. Let's see. The main villains is just built. Yeah, they are built different. Not to be said other than that. Oh no, do I have to go to the most accursed place, the crystal? Oh, I do. And nothing wrong with the crystal, it's just so many things and people and things. Oh hey, the glitch happened again. Oh, never mind. I just didn't move my camera. It was in the wrong position. There's so many people here. Okay. Let's go here. There we go. You've come for the Mandragoras. I fear you're half a belt too late. As were we. Bless it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it no sooner had he opened his cargo. Hold on. To check on a shipment of vegetables, and did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in the sheer terror he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, as hoping to recuperate for his losses. If you got a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah, is the thrill of this chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry shall be docked by the fisherman's bottom. Will carry us to Aleport. Let us go swiftly away. Lag, 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 lag. Lag, 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 lag. Aleport? Okay. There's too many loiterers here. You must enact the law. Get rid of the loiterers. They're fine. They can keep RPing. We're traveling everywhere in Luneskia today, aren't we? But where's Hildibrand and Gardinia? That's the question. Tiny trader. Hey, don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a fair turnip and murderous eggplant or something like that. Think I jest, do ya? You'd be singing a different tune if I shot an old tomato juice and took out your eye. As it did mine. My eye! By the time I regained my wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and made livelihood. I'm ruined. Ruined. If I'd never seen another bleeding onion in the end of my days, it would be too soon. He sounds fine. Where? It's my son. It's my son. Look at. Look at. Look. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Just. No, he's camera shy. Look at him. Look. look. No, garlic son, come back. Look at him. I love him. Okay, let's get back to this. Just smack in front. Smack in front. To hear most say it, the Mandragoras are a nasty lot. Also, I kind of forgot that was their name. I just saw them as the jesters. A right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fawns from our landers and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards are far grander scheme, revolution. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. The veritable vegetable kingdom, where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow's got a dim expression. I could swear I've seen his face before. Bugger me. Fighting an undead overlord with what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you... I could be the adventurer who bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Not in single combat. But sure. Bugger me, call me inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split to the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for. So if we don't nip this revolution in the butt, and I mean it literally. As we speak, the Mangoros are planning themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them for before the harvest comes. Sure. Many case have I solved in my day, but I would have matched the wit of a sentinel plant life form before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra! Hey, sure. Oh, you could have, and you've known it. Okay. Cool. Wording always word. Umbra. Has this been a place we showed off before? No, it has not. There's a place you go to do an optional dungeon. Also, for people who don't know, I actually want to show this for a second. I might show this off again later if we come to this area because it's just... It's very secluded, like... It's in the bottom left part of the map. But, for also people who don't know, there's a thing that I figured out because of a friend on this island. I want to say it's like... It's not here. Oh, it was over here. That's what it was. Let's go. I think it was here. Yes. There's a magical pot here. And this magical pot can get you either the wind-up sun or the wind-up moon, depending on what you have. So, yeah. I actually don't have this one. I got the moon. Wait. Where's the... Wait. Cannot carry more than one of this tradable item. Oh, okay. Never mind then. But yeah, if you have an elixir, a high elixir when you come here, you can get up a wind-up moon and a wind-up sun, and the wind-up moon is really good for taking pictures. It has good lighting if you can position it in the right way, and it stays where you summon it, so, like... Where is it? I'm just going to quickly look for it. I did have it. Okay. Yeah, it's sort of like, yeah. Stays in one spot and illuminates the face pretty well. Oh, as long as it's in frame. But it lights things up pretty good. Yeah, which is nice. Oh, you're right. Right, I forgot. Okay, yeah. That's true. There you go. Let's take our friend back. I just wanted to show off my son for a second. Yeah. I actually totally forgot about that. Yeah, they're fun to have. They give lighting. It's interesting. Yeah, if you're collecting minions, make sure to go do that. The bud. Does that mean we're gonna have some friends? Hot. Get it? Because... Discord keyboard set. Wait. Hold on. No. Damn it. I don't think I can find what I'm looking for. Damn it. There's a specific thing that I was thinking of where there's just a really discordant piano that sounds like it's really fucked up and just warped. I can't remember it. Let's go. Something like that. You feel a hostile gaze. Me too. Are any of y'all here hostile? This is a weird question to ask. You feel a hostile gaze. Sweet. I'm wanting one of those. I went in the opposite direction. Can't force me to do to follow the rule. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but now I can just get closer. No, I need to make it look like I'm actually plucking it. There we go. I feel a hostile gaze. Oh, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Now we have a replenish thing? Doom. Let's go here. Spin! I know that spin anywhere. Hello. Oh. I know there's legs anywhere. That's funny. I mean, do I really need to interact with Hilton? Oh, I do. That's funny.
And a pursuit of the manacles has led me to beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down there. Somewhere.
Wait, what do you mean commence? What? Oh, I like the tomato queen. I like them. Wait a second. Let me. Do you want to join? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's get these. I liked them. Oh. Oh, whoops. I have to. There we go. I have to actually fight. Oh! What happened? I like them. What does the icon for the fate mean? I really like it, but I've never seen it before. I liked you, Queen. Oh gosh. Seeing all those effects on you scares me. Wow, wow. Oh, I don't want to kill Garlic Sun first. Doesn't deserve it. I'm sorry, Garlic Sun. There we go. Oh, your glam looks amazing. I remember you were trying to set up a glam for your healer. That looks really good. Or not specifically your healer, but a healer, and it turned out to be Astrologian. Why? Okay. No. Okay. There's only 3 slots in my inventory now. Gosh damn it. Interesting. Didn't know they were part of 12.
Impeccably fought, my friend. I withstood seeing it out of my own eyes. You are going ahead because of this soul. I shall be along as soon as I instigate myself.
It's funny. Okay, let me travel. I'm just gonna teleport this time. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. That was a fun fate, though. I like how that was an exclusive fate because we just happened to be doing that together. That was awesome. I loved that. Down, down, wow, wow, wow. Okay. What took you so long, friend? The Isles of Umbra are but a simple, short sprint away. I trust that you've brought... I don't understand Hildibrand, but I will hydrate, because Xeno has told me to. How, though? Does Hildibrand know how to run on water? That's amazing. The perfect amount of surface area needed for that is staggering. Okay. I trust you have brought along the goods that we so bravely reclaimed. I have seen him move. You've got a point. I have seen him move. He is either flexing or like as fast as a bullet. No in between. Your turn. I feared we might end up a tasty snack for crazed head of cabbage. Here's the stolen food. Wasn't that hard. That was a fun fate though. I liked how they're all going to their specific area and the taking didn't really matter. It's interesting. The stolen food stuff. You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Guguremu is quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion. But it is time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that still eludes us. Core, the peppers have changed color. What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigation. Unless he is the purple pepper. They're blue. A striking shade of blue. Quite far from the purple that Master Lewin had described. Perhaps we covered the wrong crate? But look here, Inspector. The crate was clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue. I think I know who it is. Or purplish or bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. These peppers are the most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably... Did you see the way he was smiling at him? I saw the way Leonhardt looked at Brayden's like doing that like creepy smile. I don't like it. I think it's obvious now. I get it. No man could reasonably mistake this for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing the very particular sort of eyewear at the time. This is true, actually. Why is he running? Ha! The shrade's up after the man. It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have provided the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu, the friend must be brought to justice. Actually, that means it would be wearing one of the disguise from the brass blades that were wearing red goggles. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Okay. Where are we? Because I can't walk. Oh gosh. Oh, we're going up here. Okay. I mean, know where the arrow is, but you know. Which time? The explosives? Something about a reddish hue. Oh. Oh, Oh, the preview last time. Yes. That's, yeah, okay. Yes, I do. You get, oh! You can run, but you cannot. If you thought you could outsprint the Mandeville man, you were sorely mistaken. I got legitimately scared from Hildibrand running at me. I didn't know I would get jump scared by that. For pilfering the priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Done by a sniper, fitting into ignoble thief. Let's see what lies beyond the mask. My disguise. Where am I? Who are you? Huh. Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence. But should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was to meet Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella, I must find her at once. My head. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewinhart. Is the suspicious person, do they just take over people's bodies? No, I'm thinking too far into things. I need to stop making wild accusations. I swear on my life, it is so. I was en route to the estate of Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and the next instant, he turned on me. Fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. I'm going to be the master of disguise. I'm going to be the master of disguise. That's fair. Now that you mention it, the pastor was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There's still time before the banquet begins. Knowing your quarry, he has doubtlessly already assumed a new identity. And yet, he could have not foreseen his this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. More importantly, we now know that the thief has suffered a wound to his right hand. We must simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lewinhart back to the estate, that we must ensure Miss Arabella's safety. It's my best friends! I found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You seethe with anger at those from whom, from what was yours? Me too. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. The game is afoot, inspectors. Huh? Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Does this man not have a real face? I'm waiting for the reveal. It's strangely ominous for a comedy. Strangely ominous. Okay. Let's keep going. And then after we do this one, I think I'm going to take a little break at the very least. Like after we wrap this sequence up, I suppose. Or it could now, because I do feel like I need a little bit of a break and maybe to grab something. Like some more water. Well, I still have a decent amount of water. I should probably check in on a couple things, let my voice rest a little bit. Do I dream? But I must, for such beauty could not be of this world. A gentleman's heart swoons. Diana Carvey movie line. Fair. I don't know who that is, but I hugely respect that. And references. Wait, what's that in the background? Oh, someone's just watering the plants. Miss Arabella, what are you doing here? You must return to the state at once. Oh, Lowen, there's always worriers. Your concern is touching. I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely, though these flowers may be. There are unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. Damn it. I hate these buffers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are an unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildibrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. Thank you for that. Appreciate it, Ark. I happened to glance there for a second. I'm like, thank goodness you said that. Okay. Pleasure's mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced man true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildibrand is in the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Mandeville name. God smile on me indeed. To send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion, and yet... You seem pensive, milady. Something the matter? Tell you the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love, Vanes. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me a betrothed gift. Treasure my treasure, wear it as always, the message said. But I do not care for how beautiful it is. It might as well be golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met. Unconcealable. Father says this marriage must happen. That is for the future of the family trade. Damn, I hate arranged marriages like this. This sucks. Spoken like a true Aldalin. But if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was but a babe. He took me and raised me as his own. He took Lewin as his as well, though as a servant rather than a son. That's a little weird. Huh. You may think Father a cold and miserable man, but to me, he's a man who gave me warmth and the hope where I had none. And will not learn to love veins if that will make Father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are but a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have looked far for a gentleman with whom you'd rather spend the rest of your days. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm going to lose my wits. But anyways, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigations fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. There we go. That seems like a good pausing point. Before we get into everything. As everyone disappears. Never mind, not disappears. So I guess you're going to be going to Costa del Sol and wrapping up these 4. So let's just pause this for a second. There we go. Okay. I'm going to take a break for but a second and we'll be through and everything. But yeah. Okay. I will be right back, everyone. Let me just get this music on. We're just going to let the rest of the Bravely Default play out. Okay. Okay, there we are, everyone. I will be back in a little bit with water and other stuff, but we'll see you in a bit. Okay. See ya, people. Or see you back in a bit. You get it. This sounds ominous. What about something that's not no. Oh, just a good song. Yeah. Okay. But, yeah, we're back now. I just got a few things to eat, and we're just gonna go on a little longer. We're at least going to start the new one. I want to say we're going to finish it. I don't know if we're going to be doing the last 4. Because at this point, yesterday we did 6. Today we did 8. And then we would have 4 more after that. And I don't know if I want to stop in between on the 4th one. What I do know is that we'll at least have 1 end bumper left. From what I could feel. So yeah, we'll see what's going on in this last part of this this quad setup. I pack a lot of things into these everything, really. It's really interesting. Into this everything, really. That's what they call it. But yeah. Okay, let's just get onto it, I suppose. Bow, 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 bow. I'm sorry, Owl Boy. I'm sorry I had to do this. It's fine. Your search info has been updated. Wonderful. Must return to the estate in prep to prepare for the banquet till we meet again, friend. With the maiden's virtue hanging in the balance, Hildibrand would listen back to Costa del Sol. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with our fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return of Costa del Sol, I shall employ time-tested Manderville art of proudly to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would implant to you as well, friend. Though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove invaluable in your adventures, as it has in my investigations. Or, failing that, to serve to entertain you when you have nothing else better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. You're pretty good, Hildibrand. You know that? You're interesting. Again, I hope that all the people sort of coming along and are enjoying all the funny so far. It is really interesting in the theater thing, trying to do this sort of blind for Hildy. With Hildy and Greg. Sounds like a show. Hildy and Greg. Inspector Braden. Braden, but Braden. I have seen to this maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be soon along. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How could this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty will truly match our own. Hehe. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector, Vanes and his family will not take so kindly to his bethralled absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, bowl something up, something like that? You know, like you always do. You know, I accidentally read bowl, but bowling something is also impressive instead of blowing up. Inspector Braden, I knew the day would come that you recognize my many talents. Worry not about Master Vanez. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must be done. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know that he's being insulted. Now, to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from the servants' quarters, there should be a change of clothes lying around. Perfect. DM. Find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Okay. Let's find some totally ordinary clothes, TM. That is 100% ordinary. And wrong in the complete run direction. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Totally. Has the Lapis maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garbs, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Did you say I look cool in my glam? Thank you. I just kind of realized that. It just brushed over my head. I'm like, okay, that's cool. As it usually does. Greetings, friend. What do you have for me? Servant's garb, sewn in a competent fashion by a reasonably talented tailor using some materials of satisfactory quality. These garments have been kept in acceptable shape and more than likely commanded an average to fair price at the market. Servant's garb? But why? Miss Arabella, the thief is still at large. The risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious, and Lord Vaness. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the manner of this to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than the marriage. Whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if father heard you say such things... I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I've put my life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until this fiend is brought to justice. I have a weird feeling that that's not going to happen today. Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. Apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? DM, bring Miss Arabella's dress to the bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let's return before the festivities begin. I kind of hope I get to wear the dress. It looks like a pretty dress. I just have to dye my hair blue. Go to the parlor. Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Okay, let's just, you know. Bloop. Ah, you returned to me. I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vanez at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Dress. An expertly tailored dress. Certain to make eyes bulge and hearts pop. Pop? Stop. You know what? That might stop it too if they just explode. That's not good. Why this is Miss Arabella's dressed? I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it. Worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vanez before the ceremony begins. Worry not, fiend, or friend. I shall, I assure you that the Inspector Braylon and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Okay. Wait, is this it? Okay then. The rest of the cutscenes. Dinner and a show? I'm spoiled. Curses, how am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? It's a call to party. Have you ever been to one, lame-o? Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Big Air Construm and the East Eldon Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying the fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. Lapis Maiden. Even if the tales of her beauty are true, Vanez is the luckiest bastard in the realm. I like that person who had the special clothes that the person in blue was talking to. Yalu Nalto. Senana. Honored guests. It's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my sons, Vanez, future chair to the Brigadier Costarium, to Arabelle, daughters of the Master Guguremu, and the East Eldon Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, in happiness. That's what theirs may usher a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. Damn you, Manderville. You had one job! Please. She's beautiful. Please tell me it's what I was thinking of in my head. Were the ramble expecting otherwise? She is my bride after all. Milady, say you transcend, your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want nothing. Pray give one hand unto me. Oh, yeah! Woo! This was worth it. Thank God. Gosh. I'm gonna need a screenshot of this. My sun and stars. Yes. Oh, no. My sun and stars. Yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore. What have you done to my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? I think he looks good in the dress. Look at that shit. Look at that. That's amazing. You wear a dress fine, Hildibrand. Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Albera is safe and sound. Hildibrand, agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to enslave the vile fiend who had taken aim at her life. Gosh, Hildibrand, this is your best moment. I like how I just see in chat, good, I made it back in time, and then Arklink being like, oh no. The fiend who lies defensively before me. The game is up, Vannas. Or shall I call you by another name, the thief of many faces? Me, a thief? Are you mad? I like how we put on the blush too. His blush and his earrings are on point. It's really good. I'm sorry. Okay. It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well. Allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Albera's beauty, there are but 2 men in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Guguremu, and her steward, Lewinhart. As yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanez, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say that your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was but a fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. It is pretty good, I will admit, with what he has. Is your head okay? Anyone else with half their wits about them? How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day, guards? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in the jail and throw the key away. There goes Chase. Arabella, well, thanks God you're safe. Come with me quickly, there's a dangerous madman about. I don't like the way he's doing that. Like love on his right hand, could it be? Yep, exactly. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Hold on. Yeah. What does he look like? Oh. You just look boring. Ah ha ha! The man is a fool. But you would have... But it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not. And what is yours is now mine. The thief! Stop wasting your time, that imbecile, and arrest him! Yeah, it points out pretty clearly. Unless this man's a distraction. Plant children attack! I like the plant children. New screenshot. You came all this way for me. You love me. You really, really love me. I like this scene. I wish in some realistic way I could have this as the thumbnail for the stream without spoiling what was going on. Or maybe it would cause curiosity. You know what? Screenshot it just in case. I like this. This is funny. Why run? You can't run from a gentleman's beauty. Attention is most flattering, but I would have taken what I came for, and now I must be away, my lords, my ladies, till we meet again. Oh yay, I lost my necklace. If they only listened to Hildibrand. If only. Here, the real Vannas was found bound and gagged in the storage room. Truly, Miss Arabelle, I am sorry. For what, my lady? The banquet was more exciting than I could have ever hoped. Vannas and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it's for the best. I would find my own way to make my father happy. By living my own life as the way I would live. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who taught me this lesson. I don't like this. Not because of the dress. The dress is fine. For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes. One thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. In the end, he only took their necklace. How that you mention it, the Master Guguremu told me about the clasp when it first arrived, engraved with it, with the mark of the Sun Goddess. It is but one of the most treasured pieces of Brigaire collection, known by many as the Azimaz virtue. The maiden's virtue indeed. The next challenge comes, we must take extra careful to read between the lines. There it goes again. No! No! Why? Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look. The eye tracking is absolutely amazing for these quests. It's insane. It's like, it's the best. I love it. The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. His head just moves a little. I'm gonna remember that. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears to be the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on the guard. The fiend attempted to murder her once. He may so do it again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me out, man of thousand faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark your words. Next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it will be the phantom thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably the phantom thief. Most certainly. There they are again. Do they truly have a face? I feel like that one that they showed us was just a disguise of some other face that they have. I don't know. I guess we'll see. The parlay minigame. You have unlocked the parlay minigame. Entertain yourself. Oh my gosh, this is another minigame. Thank goodness. I've been wanting another one. You have unlocked the parlay minigame. Entertain yourself as many a Manderville man before you by opening the toy chest in the inn room. Huh? Kind of want to try that. If they send us to the victor goes the priceless treasure. While the smile of the champion holds a secret untold. Oh, they're coming back. All 8 legs. No! Ah! Get out of here! No! No. I saw him. I saw him. Leave. No. I don't want Ultros. No. No. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it here. Why? Okay. I'm gonna deal with that thing. The key to the next case is also in the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait. It's the real key in the figurine. That was great. And a figurative one at the same time. Is that even possible? Well, I guess we'll find out next time. frick, yes. Yes. Okay. You know what? Or actually, how do we find the next one? Oh, right here, duh. We can go directly to Limsa, so I'm gonna do that to see what's in the toy chest. Oh yeah, I am definitely gonna do the next one. Just so we can get Ultras over with. There is only one moment I enjoyed with him, and that was because of a different character. He must perish. Or apple-ish. Or orange-ish. Do you get the joke yet? Good. Okay. Let's see what this minigame is, because I'm extremely curious. There's so many quests for this, though. This is wild. Let's keep going now. That scares me. What? What? Oh. It goes in the direction of the thing. Okay. That's, yeah, okay. Oh, that's a difficult one. I think I have to do this one. Because then... Yeah. Oh, damn it. The way they move weirds me out a little. Oh, yes. What? I have no idea how this works. I'm simply confused. Am I supposed to match things? Not a lot of things lining up here. I don't know how this works. What if we just randomly click? Wouldn't that be funny? I like know mechanically how it works like this, but truth be told, I'm slightly confused. They could have fit this in for like any other thing, but it's interesting. I don't understand you, game. How do they keep winning? I do not know. I assume big number better. Yeah, big number better. Maybe it's just a matter of math. Maybe I want to fill the lineup before this all ends. Oh, I won! I still don't understand how this works, so I'll play one more. Oh, wait, no, if I went the bottom left. Gosh damn it. Cannot win this. So it's like not trying to leave enough big numbers for them is pretty much what the name of this game is, it seems. Just trying to chain as many points as you can through left, right, up, and down. Okay. Oh, that's terrible. Might as well just get this. Oh, and I set that up for them. Crap. There. Yes. Oh, I won because I was past the flag. Okay. So it is like balancing a scale. I don't know where the abilities come from. That was fun, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's right. We don't... Wait. Yeah, we don't have it on. Yeah. Okay. That was fun, though. I didn't get any rules like the other one, but, like... I guess I understood it after a while. Okay, let's go back to... do Hildibrand stuff. I see another person doing the Hildibrand. Personal culture. I really am enjoying this. It's got a lot of interesting stuff with it. I like it. Start this gladiator thing. DM, I was wondering if when you would show. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor spoils that our many-faced friend has his sights on. You visited the Coliseum. Have you visited the Coliseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking like a big one. The Mythal Cup is sponsored by none other by Amangian and Sons Material Concern. They say that Master Frigia's He'll be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You mean the stand? You are familiar with the concern, right? It's the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Frigus, sits on the syndicate, possesses such a wealth that the rumor has it that he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being somewhat of a martial artist enthusiast himself, with his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills. He settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence the sponsorships of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganlon is in Ul'dah, uncovering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he would be able to give us something to get our investigation started. And off we'll go. To Ul'dah, more like Ul'dah, am I right? Yeah, exactly. I like making those kinds of jokes. Okay, let's go. I don't know why, but I like making the kind of jokes where I'm like, yeah, that's a bad joke. I'm going to assume that no one's going to respond. So the joke goes off. You've activated my joke card. That's not how it works. Unless it's one of those trap chains where you activate a trap card that activates someone else's trap card that activates your trap card, and then it's all traps, and then you're like, what's going on? I'm freaking out. And then, yeah, that sort of thing happens. Let's keep going, though. Let's not let that worry us. Where be do be? There be. Thaumaturgies. Oh, we were there before, right? Yeah, okay, so let's just go on over. Play Triple Triad. Let's use this older deck. I thought that was going to crash my game for some reason. No! Why is Ultros here? Illegal. I'm gonna try this once. Only once. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought this was reversed for some reason. Why did I think that? This ain't looking too good. So I just say once, I meant again. Okay, this is fine. Do you see? Oh! Oh! I got it. This must be what they call Venture's luck. Yes! I did it. I should also shorten up my inventory a little bit. Why do I have so much stuff? I swear, my inventory is usually not like this. Oh, I got the card for that too? I got so much on my card list now. So good. How much do I have now? Geez, 115. I'm like a little over a third now. Good. I got some achievement though. I don't know what it's for. I'll check it later. I just realized I could have used the crystal, but I mean, we have lakes for a reason, right? Now you have a terrible potential. Yeah, I do. Really do. Ooh. Oh, that's a cute dancer glam. Is that the regular dancer outfit? The pants isn't. The pants is a dyed thing that's from Deep Dungeon, but that's a cute glam. Bunny girl looks cool. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, because like, I don't know if the shirt is, but I know the pants definitely isn't. Pants is something that I put into my dance glam that's not part of the regular set. Oh! What? I may miss something. Okay. Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Galeon. She's a friend of mine. Now, what you say, now, what say you share your latest finds with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Oh, yeah. Interesting, I didn't know that. I forgot that that one also shared a model. I forgot about that. I'm so used to the Dibble one. Yeah, okay. Ellie, if it isn't the myth-rise star reporter, come to have a laugh at Gallon's expense before reporting to your pen the latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put good word in for me with the higher-ups, okay? Let me tell you this. There's this strange thing set afoot in the Coliseum. Bugger all! It's a travesty, I tell you! Stranger danger. Ha Chew, hey Mo, whatever's the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yeah? Oh wait, I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey dire news to Door Meadow. Mishap my arse. That was a sabotage. Some bloody crowd out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on Siblagar. I'm gonna tell the voice was based off Von Carver, don't worry about it. Lower your voice, Hotch. My head stings enough from your bloody shouting. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my matrata, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hymo. In victory and in defeat, the Mantravilles will fight as one. You bear no responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting felt my ass about in bed. I'm about to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you, I am always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one of them to ring out over the Sagoli. Yeah, let's go. The mantra vials? Aye, Sachin tells it. They took their name from a training partner they met in the first of Ralgar, a man most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of an attack on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Ah, yes, before I mentioned the strange things were afoot, yes, there were mere days left before the Mithril Cup. A staggering number of would-be combatants would have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between a few battlers remaining. The Phantom Thief's challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this can't be a mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concerned sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organization duties are being handled by a few by the name of Dor Meadow. He should be in his office within the Coliseum's halls. I'll send the word to Gateman, Yu Baya, who owes the Mithrai a favor or two. Splendid! Come, DM. We've got a chase to crack. Crack? A case to crack, not a chase to crack. What does that... I don't know if that means. It doesn't matter. So what do you do? Oh, you sell gladiator swords. That's a weird specific thing. Especially with someone who's holding a bunch of gifts like... Well, I mean, I guess maybe they're shopping around together. Never mind. I was like, why would you put... would you really put a sword in like almost a Christmas present? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hi. I forgot about you. And you. The Dragon Quest. Quest people, I forgot. Forgot about them. Gladiators Guild. Okay. I mean, makes sense. I don't know why I didn't assume that, but you know. Okay, there we go. I think for the time being, I'm going to sort of like try and kind of skip the well, I might skip some side dialogue. I don't know, because I'm starting to run out of steam here. Yeah. From the Mithrai, you say? And by all means, you're free to enter. I am Ellie, reporter of the Mithrai. Never blinking, all seeing. You know the deal, yeah? And you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. I know this man. Ha ha ha! Who am I to argue with free publicity? From a woman charming like yourself. Ask away, me girl. That said, between the challenge from that so-called phantom thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our attorney's already to talk of the town. Not that you'll see my complaining, provided someone's still left fighting, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Just a few moments ago, an old fighter took off another head for and sold another color of his. Looks like we've got ourselves another. Huh? Aren't these two in the end? These two aren't the entry books. Of course not. You should be, though. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook into the gentleman. Inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Inspector Brayden, as effective as ever, I see. As effective as ever. Effective punch.
Excuse, gentlemen. Excuse me, Alex.
You were thinking. It annoyed me. Me too. That's what I say to myself sometimes. Storm Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prize of this tourney, and try to be brief. It's kind of spectacular. It really is. It's kind of great. I love it. I was wondering what you might ask. Master Fregus has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Coliseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, and Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun spear you'll ever see outside of the corn. The second and third places are nothing to sneeze at either. I don't care how many faces he's got. We've got nothing to fear for this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. It mimicked motion. Good. Yes, as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the last time. If you want your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. I have it all day. They did fail to protect the last thing. Bear can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do you have you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? No. If you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as another would in battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we aren't actively recruiting any new competitors. Or, as a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned and as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, the more lucrative that at that. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Get over, you slimy bugger. You have some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will ya? I've got 8 arms. Or where are they? No. No. Ultra sucks. He's the worst. Okay. What was the voice they did for 6? I'm trying to remember now. You take those words back. You know they aren't true. You know they aren't true. Okay, what do we do here? No, I'm teasing though. It's fine. However, my burn him. You know what? I'm just gonna make a new voice. This is a different Ultros. It's fine. Hey, you called? We're just about to give lovely Miss Evelyn a grand tour. Whoops. Wrong thing. Inspector Hildibrand, look, he's purple. A suit as ever, Nashu, this color. The overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Oh, don't like this thing. You're better than it, Hildibrand. Just my receptionist. These are all jokes, by the way. I'm sure they're fine. Just don't get startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it, one of the many bizarre creatures born from the recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturge Guild. Oh! Interesting. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just wanted to live in peace. I'll do anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs at the Coliseum. I am glad as ever. I tell you, the job isn't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. You take that fucking back. You know what's wrong. What a delicious morsel.
Go fuck yourself. Leave. Leave, Ultros.
Please beat the shit out of him. Because he sucks. He's a perverted octopus. He doesn't deserve to live in this planet. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. Oh, this person has a Tempest Blade. No, he's not innocent. And no, it's not great. Joking banner around. Yeah. You can forget about your case, Inspector. The only one here will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Gosh, they made the model for him so creepy. So freaking creepy. Oh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling from my lovely little Avie? Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have a little recourse. I, Hildibrand, agent of Enquiry, inspector of extraordinary, shall do what must be done to... DM Amaryllis, I'll be entering in the tournament on my behalf. DM Amaryllis? You do look like an Amaryllis. A bugger me with a spear. I think I would see the day when the royal light stood in my Coliseum. Hear the clink, 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 clinking? The sound of good old Gil pouring into our coffers of the public finds a true Arisen hero stepping into the ring to fight for the Mythical Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where's to sign, Ulti. Ulti? I gave him a +1. If he goes by the nickname Ulti, I think that's a little good. That makes it a little better. Okay. With DM, I suppose we have as good as any chance as any. Now we need to make sure that she doesn't come back with some curious injury. Listen, perfection's a really weird way to say the worst. Kind of weird way to spell it. That Gladiatrax Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances to victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Whoops, slipped into a little bit of Hildibrand. And there's Hildibrand. Haha! I am already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Diem safe here? Let's return to the galleon to see what he can tell us about these mysterious attacks of the combatant. Very well. I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead on to my own investigation. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you'll share it with me at the first opportunity. Well, you see, that's just called self-confidence issues. That's why he called himself Ultros, because he wanted to feel ultimate, but he isn't. See? Teasing aside, yeah. Ultros is definitely a character. Like, I do find him funny at times, but also they're just things that counter, like, for my asexual spectrum that make me go, oh no. A little bit sometimes. True. But I don't buy it. He's not an ultimate life form. That's Shadow's title. I suppose that a questioning of Mr. Ultros can wait. Let us see if this galleon fellow can enlighten us. You again? I've already told you that. What? Entered the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, you've got a suspicion or two, which I'm glad to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrior by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me that this girl had bad news. Or is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can't hear it from someone who crosses blades with her just days ago. Few by name of the Raging Rat. Raging Rat? Good. I think I forgot that name. Had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round. Endured himself a bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up at the Pugilist Guild. Why not pay him a visit? Oh, I guess we're going to the monk area. That's funny. Do we want to dress up for the occasion? I'm gonna go as Paladin for this. I haven't seen me much as Paladin. Oh, wait, really? So wait, what? Oh, it didn't fully go off because... Right. There we go. Okay. Oh, Oh, well, yeah, but pugilist is like baby monk. But yeah, let's use this glamour. I haven't really showed it off too much. Let's do it. Come to have a good laugh at the old raging rat's expense, I have you. Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Don't worry, you know what I meant. It's fine. That is true. That is completely true, though. I haven't played it, but yeah. I can 100% believe that. I can. Greetings, good sir. How fortunate are you today that your guest is Hildibrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me on how exactly you were able to be beaten by a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my ass! Have you not the wit of decency? Delicacy? Ah, never mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit nothing of the sort. I'll shout at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some kind of foul sorcery. If you ask me, mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in jail cell as we speak. The girl's Alamegan. Or, haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you got nothing else to lose? Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your own sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, DM. Let's be on our way out. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it, as it were. Perhaps there truly is a manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works for an accomplice. Or with an accomplice. Could it be Ultros? She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the ladder. Ah, Miss Ellie. To thrill the case has struck me with a chord with you. As well, yes. I can see that the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress out of you yet. I'll give you a wrinkle, you insensitive boar. If what the man says is true, it's likely her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls shunned by those around them, untied by destiny and a common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind sending every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. You're incredible. Your powers of deduction never failed to amaze me, Inspector. What is it with you two and the infernal octopus? Master Ultros should still be in the Coliseum. Let's hurry before he slithers off to whence over he came. Let's beat him up. I have a better shade of purple than him. I can guarantee it. Our sales are actually different enough that a fighting style will take down a monks won't work on a monk with pugilist training. Weird. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Card? No. I'm doing card games. I mean, like, okay. Well, right for the Gladiators Guild as Paladin. But it's fine. Where you start it. We could watch the story cutscene sometime. That'd be fun. It's a lot of people. Oh, it's a lot of people doing the Dragon Quest. No? Shh, friend, and look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is most fascinating creature indeed. Behold now, he carefully eyes the Gladtrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks. Yes, is most suspicious indeed. Punch him. Oh, what is this? The girl fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. Shoulders? Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Oh, that answered it quickly. Oh, the way he moves, the sounds of the move. No. Okay, actually, it sounds alright. I don't know how else I would expect an octopus to move over land. It would sound squishy. Never mind, that's accurate. A quarry's on the move. Quickly, Nashu, we must pursue. Okay. Wow, we're going back already, Thaumaturge Guild again. Just need to remember where the damned crystal is. I was like, short-circuited there for a second. Okay. We've done 2 of these quests already, I think. We might be able to finish this by the 4-hour, or no, the 5-hour mark. That'd be nice. Master Ulti seems to have found himself another Gladtrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those, look at those succulent legs. I reckon they would taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Okay. You know, that's quite a description. That's quite a description. Not sure you're okay for saying those weird things. Marinara sauce as he speaks. Oh, me too. I also daydream about marinara sauce. It used to be my obsession when I was in middle school and high school for some reason. I don't know why. It's weird. Oh wait, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we dose him with lemon butter and put him out of his misery? I like the quote, we should douse him with lemon butter and put him out of his misery. They're just describing calamari. That's literally what it is. That's the mentality she's getting in. Oh my gosh. That's spectacular. Yeah, no, that's just the apt description of calamari. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was just thinking of calamari and mozzarella sticks, because that's what I used to like when I was younger, other than just putting mozzarella, like, or not mozzarella, well, yeah. Mozzarella and marinara on rice, but yeah, I don't know. I just liked using it a lot when I was younger. Could you tell I had an acidic diet? I also drink smoothies and fruit. Could you tell I have an acidic diet? Okay, I need to read this all again. He looks so sad. Shall we douse him with lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? Hopefully he's just asking them what's going on, how's the weather. Maybe they're too scared because they're like, holy shit, it's a talking octopus. Call me crazy, but I think he likes them? Yeah. Yeah, Ellie's right. That was a good freeze frame. Quest giver. Wherever can you be? There you go. Godbert is back. I mean, oh no, Godbert. Huh? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, that's fine. I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna say no. Also, no problem, by the way. Don't matter. Poor misunderstood Ulti. He was... I still really... I really identify with the cat girl here. Her just spacing out and being like, marinara sauce. Poor misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth, he was just doing other types of criminal activity. He was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. I mean, as long as he's not being creepy about it. It's just when he gets creepy about it, I don't like it. Oh, Ulti. Can you find it in your squirmy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes. Yes. Now, perhaps we should return to our investigation? If Avila is as suspicious as they say, maybe we should try and follow her a bit around for a bit. Door Meadow back to the Coliseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. But I have one matter. Let's return to the Coliseum and speak with Door Meadow. From him we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her to see if she is indeed suspicious, as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls. Don't think Uncle Elty doesn't see you following me. Oh my gosh! It's the nickname! It's the nickname from 6! Oh, that's cute! That's a cute little reference. Also, isn't Ulti also another nickname? Isn't that exact nickname given out by Realm? Am I remembering correctly? Either way, that's cute. What is the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a squid octopus. I swear I remember the nickname Uncle Ulti specifically, and that's what triggered it in my brain. Or am I? Come on now. I just want what other octopus wants. A cute girl. Untold riches and admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? Well, kids, don't hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus.
If you're an octopus, you don't produce ink.
But after metaphor. I'll give you credit where credit's due. See, I don't endlessly hate him. I give him some credit. I can't believe it took the specific sequence of Uncle Ulti for me to be like, oh my gosh, I think I get it type thing. Yes? What is the time? I'm a busy man. Looking for I'm going to use my regular voice because I can't remember his and I remember it being taxing. Looking for Avla, you say? She said something about staring out of a flagoon with a countryman over the coffer and coffin. I reckon you might still be able to find her there. I warn you though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. The poor bugger Gellion tried to interview her article, though the girl was going to rip his head clean off. Yeah, that sounds about right. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of her personal nature, if you catch my drift. I get that too. That said, if you're looking for some good sparring matches to warm me up for the tournament, that might just be the ticket. I can assure you that there's no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will be able to ascertain all the information we need without the fiery last being even alerted to our presence. Let's be off. Please dress it. Please go in a dress again. I beg of you. I'm begging. I'm begging. Please go in a dress again. Drink some water. Because I realized I needed a lot of it. That's actually going to be the Coliseum that I'm pretty sure we're going to be fighting in later. Wait, where's this? Up Central? Oh yeah, that's easy then. Instead of wasting money on a teleport, I could walk over here. That's easy. There we go. Again, I hope people who are shuffling through are having great days so far. I can't believe we've almost been going 4 hours and I'm just like, we're just doing Hildibrand. I didn't expect Hildibrand to be so enormous. But I'm not saying I don't like it. It's been fun. What? Hildibrand should wear a dress. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila. Just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so not to set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you? There's no cost or concern. The spoils be mine. It may as well be writ in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered long enough, but my victory shall mark a new era, just as Raubon Aldolin wrote a new life for himself in the Colosseum. I shall win a new life for our people. The prize it shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Uldalans in no time. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Miss Avalol's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her in the field of battle are infant small. Could have told you that before you signed up. Come now. We have a suspect to pursue. Oh, hi.
Trying to steal Avel from Uncle Oti's tentacles, are we? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Oti's homemade explosive will see that this an end to the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus?
Yes. Odd. A distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu. Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson?
They're onto me. Preposterous. How could it be that the musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks?
I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon this hazardous object. Allow me. Heave ho!
You gotta be kidding me!
Okay. One thing I do appreciate about Ultros is when he's the butt of a joke and his plan just fails. That's always hilarious. I do like that. It's pretty good. Bow, 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 bow. Hi, Hildibrand. That maiden in mini garb must be the. I mean, he's not wrong. Must be the sister of whom Miss Avail spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. Though we agree, no hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of your tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. I've taken all necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even if the modest estimates value, it's worth it sometimes 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Anamines, sunsilk dresses, and all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. Poor girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for Uldad upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take a rightful place next to the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Hegelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. I must return. God forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in the moment of tenderness. May the God smile upon you, sister, and be safe. I get being humble like her sister. That's a mood. A more undeserving display of sisterly love I've not seen. And yet I fear has been unafforded us little in the way of perspective clues. It seemed that Alvina's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. I said I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, what did I just hear? They put a little bump on his head. That's cute. Look, kids, Uncle Ulti had it up to here with ya. Did you think you could just fall into the pit and die like a good little girl? Go ahead. I'm talking to you, Mrs. World Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer. It's Hildibrand. Not you, you idiot. No need for concern, friends. Or wait, no.
No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of instating this hole in the ground, and I am pleased to report that this seems to be nothing out of the ordinary.
Does Hildibrand just... He never, like, suspects the bad person. Whether it's Greg or like, Ulti. Like, never suspects them. Like, Ultros is obviously the bad guy here. Our hero now shall we return to Ul'dah? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long. The last thing we want to do after all this is lose about our forfeit, or by forfeit. Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? Father seemed completely unsurprised at the turn of events. Doubtlessly, he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. Well, damn, he's admitting it. Because simps are bad. Depending on the context. The act of being nice to someone isn't bad. But if you think that means I'm going to show you mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, second one was right around... Give me a break! Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty funny. Can't argue otherwise. There's something always really great when it comes to Ultros just fucking up his plans. I find that hilarious. I really do. Yes, is something the matter? Oh gosh. Hold on. That was the worst voice crack I've had in years. Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honored instructor's senses are tingling. What is he, Spider-Man? I feel a most fearsome adversary looking about.
This is the time you really up the creek without the paddle kits. Say hello to a not so little friend of mine for the Coliseum. He's large and in charge. Most of all, he's hungry. In the world is he? I haven't got all day.
Oh gosh, this is reminding me more of my Kafka voice. Oh, he's felled a chimera before. This makes sense. How far was that? 1,000 meters? That won the Olympics.
My chimera! Who is that half-naked fool?
Don't mess with Godbert. He has unlimited power. Father, could it be that that aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our Corey but you? I know that aura anywhere. It's my father's murderous intent.
Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspirations and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you here and your friends to these parts today?
Just a bit of sleuth work. And with that, we must return to Ul'dah. If you have not heard, Cyber Sleuth is a funny game. I was about to make a pun, but then I didn't. Your son is set to complete the Mithril Cup.
Oh-ho! Moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting career for a Mandeville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me to never go on one-on-one with their family reunions. Just who is the inspector anyways?
Hildy is an unworthy rival. There ever was one.
Who goes there?
It's the motherfucking chicken.
It's the motherfucking chicken. Please tell me it's the chicken. Oh, there's Gilgamesh.
Hildy, DM, I've been waiting for this day.
My voice is going to go raw after this stream with all these voices.
Well, look who we have here. You're quite an admiring gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap?
I am Greg, Wandering Duelist. I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy.
Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver. Gulliver! Because that just might be our lucky day.
There is not one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend. But heed my words, TM is a formidable foe.
That's sounding like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as a sidekick, Inspector must be something else indeed.
Have you ever seen him dance?
I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts.
By the way, how'd he get out of jail? Huh.
TM, I will not fall so easily this time.
Oh gosh, he was hiding Godbert.
Well, it looks like I've got my legs full, all 8 of them. But if the adventure's too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring a friend along.
Who is the friend?
It's in Godbert's sights. A supplely twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck.
I love that tuba pole so much.
Yeah, nobody's here but us octopods. Look forward to you in your next life as a masterpiece, friend.
Here he fucking goes. See you later, owner of the... Do you see why this guy owns the gold saucer? It's a man of power. Why? That sound effect.
Muscleheads! I hate them!
That was also a reference to 6. That's kind of great. That's kind of great. Man, they did that joke specifically for that. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love it. Yeah, isn't he? Am I wrong? I think he is. I might not remember, but I've seen his face, and I know it is stupendous. I want to say he is, though. That would increase his power tenfold, even though he's already powerful enough, but, you know, yeah. Wow, wow. I did like the reference to Sabin. That was fun. Let's see here. Well, we only have one more to do. We're getting there. Good heavens, chancing upon father like that. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Yeah. quite a coward. A coward? Quite a crowd is assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover the Miss Avelia's secrets, but no matter. What a better place to continue my investigation than on the battlefield? True? What's fossil? True? I mean, it could just be for the joke. I don't know if I would say that, though. Because, like, they do have Biggs and Wedge here, you know. But, yeah, who knows? Good heavens, we haven't much time before the journey begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and appraise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about the victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level. Valid? You're also really tall, so I don't know if that's even possible. Hey, I just realized something. This takes me to the Gladiators Guild, doesn't it? I've legitimately never went over here before. I don't know why. Just haven't. Very weird. Bumps on my head, chipped teeth. I am one shabby-looking octopus, I tell ya. They don't pay me enough for this. They pay you? Well, that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Hurrah! Ah, Master Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us too. Hey, gods! Who gave you that many bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost, I'm a busy octopus. Uah. Ouch, you have many sympathies, sir. It is a challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there something inside your office? No. Whatever gave you that idea? I am simply, fumigating the place for pests. Pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a little battle to go fight? Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me. Talking to myself. Yes, fun. Gods. Yes, gods. Working a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly inspiring to us all. DM, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Nice. That's a nice quote. I fear the stupidity in the air is contagious. It's amazing. Gosh, damn it. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avelia seeks to win the tourney to claim the fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly avoided a series of dastardly obstacles. And upon your return, that strange octopus appeared, considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The All-Amigan Girl and Ultros are plotting something together to claim the Mythril Cup and the lucrative prize. It is not preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our eight-legged friend. It appears that Ultros has become something of a regular in Uldal's taverns and horses of pleasure. I suspect that he's using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate the potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Alvlia and earning himself a healthy commission. There's also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be in the source of the All-Amigan Girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means I fear for your life it's still in danger, TM. One of the guards has informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in the Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but contents may still provide some answers. I will not ask you to bring them to me. Or to ask that you bring them to me. Haha, funny pronunciation, Smoothie. Ha 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 ha. Let's see here. Let's go to the Weavers. The Weavers Guild again. Just like we did in the beginning. These are boxes. Let's say to do again, I can read. Oh, there we go. It was just lagging. And then go back to Gladiators, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. Go in the shopping district where you can see millions of people standing around. See, at least that's one thing that's shared by all the cities. All of them have millions of people. Ugh, I'm actually getting tired. Like, I'm going to need to lay down after reading all this, but this is so funny. Well, let me see what you have found. A large wooden box containing all the debris gathered from the Colosseum. Some of it is still twitching? Oh gosh. Now we have it. Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails, and what's this? Sack of even more smelling than the gore that was lying in. If that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the inside. Syngot Sundries. It seems this merchant has dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let's pay a visit to the man. and have him enlighten us on the exact nature of their partnership. I guess we need to find them then. Oh, this wasn't the last one. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Maybe I was actually on the third then. That makes sense why I felt like we're going a little faster. That would explain a lot of things. Oh, hey, it's you! I remember you. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? Well, stuff. A smelly bag that I don't like. Sorry, ma'am, but I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, no replacements or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect a customer to do the same. Wait now. Did Ultro send you? I'd be asking the questions here. What exactly do you sell that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price of it and all, a distinctive aroma. But they're mostly, but for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to? No. I shall not stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Brayden! It wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me and steal away DM here. The gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the, Ipcruan arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many Eldoran gourmet. I particularly enjoy the slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold to ask the recipe? Oh, that's nice of him to share the recipe. Now we can talk in peace. It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let's make back to the Coliseum. All right, fighting time. It's time for those fighting words, everybody. Whenever the quest wants to present itself. Like, maybe now? After people are loading in? There we go. Do you feel the anticipation in the air, my friend? This shall go down in Eorzean history as the greatest battle ever since I slew that dragon. That did happen, right? I'm glad I read that one. Good. Brayden has seen enough incompetence for a day. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time, which is in short supply. We must return to the Coliseum before the battle begins. Here's the plan, DM. I shall find a suitable vantage point for the to observe Miss Avelia in combat until I've ascertained the trick of her abilities. You are to keep a wide berth of her blade, understood? I do melee combat. I'm sure I'll be fine though. Okay, hopefully this is the last one. Here's to hoping. There you are. I was this close to starting to melee without you. But I don't reminisce to tell you there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultras has stepped in to take its place. Oh, this makes sense why they made an Ultras model now. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, specters are just pouring in. The bookmarkers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it Master Friggles himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Even the future's looking brightened for old Down Meadow it is. So, what say ye? Are you gonna get your asses kicked? Har har. Sure. Why not? Aye, that's what I like to hear, ladies and gents. It's time for our blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Wait, I thought there was going to be a trial. Oh, that is unfortunate. Probably for the best, though. Or he's just going to make it to the end. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plukrots and palpars, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup brought to you by our ever charitable friends at Alamagen and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern. It's about to begin. Who will stand at the top? Yes, Hildibrand. Who will stand at the top, the head of the maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim the victory? Will it be the Tempest Alliga of Almigo, DM the famed warrior of light? Or where's that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right. Hamberbatch, agent of the infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. I like the title Imbecile Extraordinaire. I love it. Okay. It'll be our 11-hour entry. Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain. I'm here. Did you miss me? It's another reference. I would say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin. All right, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then it's just the two of us. I'll take a dive. You receive your share of the winnings. I've not forgotten our promise. Okay, here comes the fight. Yeah! It's pretty crazy. Wow. She's just a paladin. Look at the Apple's blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. And bleeding, they breed them tough in Alamigo, that's for sure. You are next. Say that to my face. Oh wait, she did.
Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing a storm, literally. Nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fight is giving Uncle Auntie an appetite. Is it dinner yet? Oh, wait a minute, roasted truffles?
Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole stack full where that came from.
That meddling musclehead!
Yeah, he knows how to cook. What's taking him so damn long? The girl's gaze gives it away. Open the gate at once. Oh, oh my lord! It's them! Oh! What a reference, okay.
Gah.
What is that monstrosity? Great question.
Mr. Typhoon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps?
What fascinating friends you have, old T. Just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Yes. They do sneeze. That seems about right. Yeah. That about sums everything up. Yeah. Yeah. Could it be Avla's vaunted Tempest Blade? It was that monster all along. The girl played us for fools.
Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus.
You're the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend.
I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know? For my work and all. Come on, Dor. Has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you?
What did I tell you? There's something fishy about that all-Megan whore. Wow! What words! Oh, Megans. Beggars and brutes, all of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get. Send her to Garlemone for all I care. Get her out of here before I get sick. People are fucking pricks for saying that. But I just wanted to... My sister.
I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out for her. Well, the rules are rules, right? Not for Uncle Ulti may be so bold. I say we call the melee. We call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhoon, and DM here. What do you say, Miss Warrior Light?
Sure, I don't care. That's gonna be fun. Alright, that's what you get to see. Ultros! 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 Never thought I'd be chanting Ultros till today. Well, it's my utmost precedented turn of events. By who am I to deny the wishes of such compassionate crowd of martial art aficionados? The venue, Halti, the fighters, the tag team Ultros Typhoon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm is settled? Be there or miss the battle for the ages. Wow, I can't believe they sneaked 2 trials in here. I didn't expect that. That's really cool. Hildibrand was in the ceiling after the sneeze. He did not fight as a gentleman. Yeah, that's about right. It is rude. It is rude. Wait. That's a yokai. I am always amazed whenever I see something from Yokai Watch. But it's the principal. Oh, that's cute. See, I get to flex my yokai knowledge in here because they have yokai cross events. Look, it's the principal poodle. Okay. So to review, the truffles were the elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned as so as to appear as it was coming from the Aluminium Girl's blade, blowing. No, whoops, wrong voice. Who cares? Aluminium Girl's blade, allowing them to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder that I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most embellic scheme I've encountered in my years of consulting and as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, DM. Let's make for Hitali. Where do we start the fight? It's supposed to be down there. Okay, though. Oh. I read and understand. I have really good reading and comprehension sometimes. Probably mostly because I'm reading a lot today, but you know, it'll save my mate. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the last thing we do today. So let's enjoy a fight that I didn't expect to be having. I knew their minions were in the game, but I didn't expect them to just be bosses. So that's fun. Well, this journey's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took in preparing consolation prizes for the melee. Looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the specters and the prophets, I can give that gnat's ass. Haha. Now I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the 2 is the size of a small house. Here's the deal. Why don't you bring over some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should be able to beat the odds, eh? There we go. Now we have the dragon's neck. Now, question is, are you still around, Beans? Because we could just invite you over if you want to, but I could also unsync it by myself. Okay, not right now. They might have had to go do something for a little bit. Okay. At least that's what the people thing says, so I'll just do this by myself. Okay. I guess we could just go into here from Duty Finder then. I'm glad that we had one again. It's very cool. Let's see here. There we go. Dragon's Neck. This is going to be fun. Okay. Let's go forward with it. Yeah. Okay. Bam. Oh, whoops. Oh, also, whoops again. Oh, I was able to regular queue for it. Okay, we get to experience it. Sweet. I was going to be like, oh, I need to unsync it, but then I immediately got into it. Wow. Okay, I'm excited then. We get to see what an actual one for this is like. Cool. Please, I want to be the off tank. Don't make me regular tank this. Last DPS is not accepting. I will hydrate. Thank you, Zeno. Here we go. What is this fight going to be like? Combatants of the final confrontation will be held here at Dragon's Neck. If all the members of the team fall from the platform,
Seafood soup is not on the menu today, kids.
it's even the Final Fantasy VI theme! Ah, that's awesome! If it imps, stay in front of Ultros. Okay. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you. I can't believe this is just straight up the theme. Too. I expected it to be like remixed, but I appreciate this. Wait, was there chicken there? Oh no, it's imp. Okay. Wow, wow. It's even like directly the imps from frickin' 6-2. That's amazing. This is literally just Final Fantasy VI fan service. I love this. Uh-oh, he's trying to go and make us fly. I'm glad I got to do this one synced again. I love the Final Fantasy VI stuff going on here. It's great. Oops. Whoops. I'm out of bounds. Frick. Is the tank gonna need some help? I hope they're okay. Okay, yeah, they're all right. Just want to cover them for a second. I really love this. Can't believe they did this in A Realm Reborn. And I never knew this reference was here. But I'm actually glad. Oh, yay, we did it. I didn't even see that thing die.
Thwart it again, I feel like such a sucker!
He got cooked. And DM claims the Mithril Cup. That was fun. I liked that one. Thank you very much, Kupo. Oh my gosh, people left? They left me Ultros! I'll take it. We did it though, and I got his card. I feel like a superstar today. That was really fun though. I can tell why that one's probably really full all the time. Maybe for a reason. Good show, DM. Your performance has earned us the front row seats at the award ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage spot to thwart the thief. Come, let's return to the Colosseum. I'll run around with him for a little bit. He was pretty good in these. Ooh, okay. Let's do our last couple talking quests. Also, thank you for the luck, by the way. Arclink. I don't know why I didn't see that before. It was the gladiator statement, right? I feel bad for that girl who got ratted out though, and all she wanted to do was help her sister. I feel bad for her. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils, and now, take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Here they are. Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Figus himself, the Warden's grace, a timeless treasure which keeps the realm, which our realm has never seen. One that has earned the attention of Eorze's most prominent piffler. What is it? Wait, is that another comet ring? Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, specters and invertebrates, the opening act dragged and overlong, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. It's him again. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite you all to sit back and enjoy the show. How? He's gonna steal the ring while we're looking at the fireworks. You vile fiend. Mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on Manderville's name. The chicken worked!
I think not, Hildibrand.
Greg? 'Tis a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired.
DM, you bested me once, but today I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear.
Do you mean your skewer?
My spear.
Is it okay for chickens to eat cooked mushrooms?
Vile thief. This is not a shred of honor in you. Return my weapon at once.
Oh no, fears I have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already. Mr. Typhoon, just a moment, I'm sure I had a tissue some. Damn, he knew this all along, didn't he? This overarching plot with this person is going to confuse me. Gosh damn, he took the spear gun. All these Final Fantasy bosses, something weird is going to happen. Alas and alack, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. Not if we try. Giving up so soon? Those words don't sound like the words of a Manderville. Oh no.
Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Manderville man.
Good job, Godbert. That superhero landing. Oh no. Why? You could just help get the ring, Godbert. The way they push the expressions in this are quite stupendous. But of course, brilliant father. If the ring won't come to me, then I shall go to the ring. Why, it'll be just like Salamander. Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. Skyward is only a Manderville can. He's limit breaking. It's true.
Father, you only know how to... You don't know your own strength!
I hope that forevermore there will just be a hole in the ceiling. Oh yeah! What happened to those 4? They never did anything. 999, 997, 999. Oh. Oh no. Oh, the chicken. On the skewer. Right. That happened earlier. That's impressive that he pierced concrete like that. Just talking. Oh. Did they mend him? Those legs look strangely familiar. Faint chicken in the background.
Ha! Put a little too much spin in that one, it seems.
Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing, this ring's a fake. Oh, it was a fake? But no matter, I have the feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have the utmost of attentive... You've been a most attentive audience. Reading's hard.
The key bloody hells.
God, seize this fiend at once. What guards? Remember how you said I was going to protect you last time? Oh, hey, the bomb. Not the bomb I was expecting. Oh. It's much scarier than that. Oh. These side quests have like a plethora of sound effects. The likes I've never seen. Other than actual voice acting. But for like a regular side quest, it's crazy. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, it's gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this?
Many-faced fiend, oh no. The man spoke true. Master Goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This Sunspear is truly second-rate replica.
Ooh. They were trying to scam people.
Preposterous.
It's just the dim lighting. Yes, if you'll just step over there. Yeah, that's rude. Have you taken ill, friend? It seems to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends.
I can explain.
Yeah, he deserves to be arrested after that. I sold out my honor, joining the forces with an audacious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I've been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said. It was not. You were thinking of dear, Hegilna, and nothing more. Suppose I was. That. How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tail you to the Nanawa mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Yeah, it's a little too creepy. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I was truly fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust was not easily regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. One mystery still remains. Before the thief has identified the ring as a fake, he's already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions.
The Tracy Blade, Izim's Virtue, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics with quite a history. Or to be more precise, relics from the era of the Beldins. Oh, if that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to be found at Eorzea's greatest museum of Beldian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards, which appear on the scene to just tell us as much. It's gonna happen again. Is it going to be on... Is DM going to get hit by the card this time? I'm expecting it. Oh, it's huge. Why? Why? Guess he died. Oh. That's convenient. It's flying away. Oh,
I didn't realize Hildibrand got crushed. I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So if this is the thief's final challenge to us... But what are these 4 treasures which he speaks of? Where the 4 treasures of Beldag become one, the wicked shall be judged in blazing light of sun.
An old legend. It was more than a fairy tale at that. And yet it seems the Phantom believes that there's some truth to these words.
4 scaled relics from Belda. The Warden's justice. Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day. If the rumors are to be believed, it would seem that the tales of the master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Considering his targets thus far, an old Dahlin collector and her hired thugs, a trading Mongol, and the brass blades, and now we're mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldalans would lie to the perpetrator rather than his victims? Absolutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for the wealth of and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? It's a possibility.
Haha. Then it will be his downfall, for the greater challenge of the higher I rise. Ahem. Just one moment, if you will. Mark my words, ye of many faces, there's but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Beldea. And it shall be Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire.
Yes, I'm sure that inspires all of us with great confidence. Not really, but it'll be fun to watch.
Was that? No, couldn't be. Methinks Godbert may need a few pair of spectacles.
And there we go. I suppose we're just going to watch this ending thing and then be off for the day. It was a lot of fun going through 8 of these quests. It was a time. It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics. As a true fiend's identity and aspirations are revealed. Will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will the hero do what the Manderville can? Her last vow. Frick. The way they structure this is like a TV show. It's really cool. But it's like many movies, actually, now that I think about it. They're all paused in time. Good. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually look like? I have. Wait, what? And how did... There they go. Oh, never mind. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time. Yes, that was a lot of fun. Okay, so I guess next time we do this, we're just gonna be over here in Ul'dah and do the next part of this quest. But my gosh, even if it took a while, this was a lot of fun. I really liked it. I think I know why Hildibrand's so good. It literally feels like it's mini movies. It's really cool, but it's also really funny. But yeah. Anyways, you know, let's just end things off today because I'm really tired. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a lot of fun. I definitely know that I'm going to be kind of going off for the night. Probably eating and then doing my regular thing tonight, but thank you everyone for coming along for some 14. It's always a fun time. And yeah, I guess just as per usual, hope everyone has good days. Feel free to go where you want. Join, do whatever the heck you want. But yeah. Today's been a lot of fun. I really like Hildibrand. It's a fun time. Let's see here. I think I might be tired. Yeah, I feel pretty tired. Okay, yeah, no one was on anyways. Okay. So, anyways, everybody have wonderful days. Keep being yourselves, and yeah, have a wonderful day. I'll see y'all later. Okay, bye-bye.